Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, yesterday sucked, mostly because, well, after I ended the stream early, oh God, we'll go into that a little bit later. But, all in all, we ended early yesterday. Didn't really get much of a chance to work on the BF hauler. We did a little bit of work and really kind of started trying to plan out this and get the whole thing figured out. But unfortunately, we didn't get very far with it. So hopefully the plan for today is to get this working. But the main thing to fix these belts. We'll do that in a little bit. Other than that, that's really been it. I was working more on my creative world last night. Just kind of dicking around with it, working on some blueprints, and just in general, playing around with the rail system and with getting things set up the way that I would like. One of the big things that I was messing around with in the creative world was the, what are they? The electromagnetic assemblers or constructors or whatever. Where are they at? Yeah, the electromagnetic plant. Because I do actually have a whole bunch of them set up for constructing the green circuits. So I need to also set that up here in this playthrough. In fact, I think at some point I will actually be tearing out a lot of this so that I can then rebuild all of it for doing, or with all the new resources that we have available. Especially considering that with the upgraded rail network, it'll be a lot easier to bring more stuff in. Probably even tweak up these stations here. And then, of course, the other thing is actually starting to utilize the molten variants of the metal that we have. And needed clear fuel, uranium 235, and rocket fuel. I need a place where I can make that. Like the rocket fuel's straightforward, that's pretty easy. It's just getting the uranium over there. Although with the bots, all I have to do is bring over a whole bunch of the 235. We should be good. And I definitely have plenty of the 235. Got all of that, plus what's stored up in here. It might actually not be a bad idea. Let's do... use filters. Oh, no, not filters. Enable disable. More than, let's say, 100. So as long as there is 100 of the 235 in this box, it'll fill up this. But if we empty this out, then we don't have any for, well, doing this sort of stuff. The other thing that occurred to me is I posted up a video on the Discord that I watched the other night, which was actually incredibly informative about creating, or at least setting up a counting circuit specifically for the purposes of here. For the purposes of administrating the fuel usage for your ships. But one of the things that I was taking away from it was how to build a proper circuit for counting this stuff. Because I don't necessarily want to do the full overflow method for this all the time, even though it is effective and it works and it does its job. What I would like to be able to do is to do the covarics process where I'm specifically pulling 40 out, because it requires 40 of the uranium-235, and I want to be able to pull exactly 40 out and put it back into the system so that it always has the correct amount. And then that last one, it pings to take out, or vice versa, pull one out and then the rest go through. But it's trying to, at least for me, set up that circuit that I have the problem with. But I'll have to play around with that. But it was really useful because of the fact that it does bring into perspective how important and how important it will be later on to monitor fuel efficiency for the ships. One of the things that we can do is actually kind of build it here on Gleben Pod. Let's see, does it have what I need? It does not. That's okay, however, because I can always just send up what I need. Oh, good. Bringing down the calcite. All right. So what we want to work on is, and probably a good idea to go to kind of get started on this anyway. Do I have the circuits being made that I need? Yes. I also need a constant combinator being made. So we will just take that. You get changed to that. Oh, great. Now it's going to fill in all the spots that I... So a lot of the blueprints, and this is something that following Nilaus's example has been really helpful, is that oftentimes I will use constant combinators as a blueprint ghost to tell me where or what items should go on a particular belt for a blueprint. So that way I can copy the blueprint and just drop it down. And then because of the constant combinator being there, I just have to look at it and go, okay, that's what I have to belt in. Instead of looking at the blueprint and going, okay, what was I trying to do here? And so it's really, really helpful for later on down the road when I'm reusing blueprints. Oh, that's good stuff. And yeah, I was because on my advanced or my creative playthrough, that's what I have set up for the green circuits. Is I use them to make the wire, and then they feed directly into another plant that does the circuits. I just don't have them being automatically produced on Fulgora at the moment. What I need, what am I trying to do? Oh, you're a wee bit more advanced. Okay, never mind. You're getting made over there. Okay. So now that that is being made properly, tell you what, as much as I enjoy the fact that I have this factory that's all, oh, yeah, gotcha. I played, but I wasn't really playing so much as I had it running, and I was poking at stuff periodically, and then watching YouTube for like 45 minutes, and then going, oh yeah, Factorio's on my main screen. Well, no, that's good. Getting decent sleep is important. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, so yesterday, after ending my stream early, I wound up going upstairs and I was talking with my mom. And I think I was making some tea or I was making something to eat or something. I don't remember exactly what. I just know I was up in the kitchen. And my mom and I were talking about it. And she mentioned testing my blood sugar, which apparently previously I had balked at. And I was like, no, I don't need to. I should be fine. But I decided yesterday, I was like, you know what? I'm curious to see what my number's going to be. So we go up to her room. She gets everything ready. And at first we have problems because the first prick of my finger didn't quite get deep enough, so I wasn't getting enough blood out of it. So we do it again and finally get it to work right. And my blood sugar level, the number it output was, I was like, okay, what? And I had to later look this up. But I had a blood sugar level of, yeah, blood for the blood test. The blood sugar level of 272, 273, somewhere in there. Now, for context, the US numbers are different than the European and Australian numbers. So, baseline for a healthy person who has like just woken up, or yeah, who's just woken up or is fasting, or is just, like after digestion, usually somewhere between 95 and like 105, 110, somewhere in there, because your body's digesting the sugars. 100 is like what's supposed to be normal. So I was almost 3 times higher than the normal amount. Now, granted, I had already had a bowl of cereal filled with milk. I had already had a cup of tea. It might have been. According to Google, though, with that number, I was supposedly going through ketoacidosis, is what it called. Look that up. Yeah, ketoacidosis is, yeah. But I wasn't really suffering from the side effects of it. Like, I didn't have the symptoms. So today, I've only had 1 spoonful of sugar in my tea instead of the normal 2. I'm having oatmeal with no sugar, with a little bit of milk, and with cinnamon. But man, did I sleep hard yesterday during a nap. Oatmeal tastes so wrong without sugar. I probably could have added more what's the word? The cinnamon. But whatever it was, though, we should be doing better today. I'm going to try and cut back on sugars for a little while. See if maybe that just makes me feel better overall. But I was lamenting to my mom. I was like, I don't smoke anymore. I don't drink. I don't do the other smoking. I don't have any vices left. Let me at least have sugar. But, oh well. Getting older and all that. Okay. I am supposed to be doing something. Okay, so what I need to do... Unfortunately, none. My whole system just stopped working. And it really makes me pissed off because it means I have to go back. I don't want to go back to Gleba. I really don't. At least this way, when I go back, I can, like, reconfigure things a little bit. But still, I hate this planet so much. Everything about it just makes me angry. All right, so what I need to do is, let's get rid of these. And we're going to replace them with those. Exactly. Now, what he did in the video was created a circuit block. With one of those. And one of those. He also had a light. We're going to do that just for giggles. It's not necessary. That goes into there. There. This was set up on a constant. And then this was a was it decider? Or was it a math? I think it was a math. It would have to be a math because that's the only way that you can increment it. Oh, wait, no. Shit. I'm gonna have to look at that video again. Yes, visit the site.
The thrusters.
No, it was a decider. Okay. It was A is less than... Ah, that's right. A input count. Okay. Then like 60. I don't think I'm making lights anywhere. Thought I would be. If I am. What do I need for the lights? Iron plate, copper cable, electronic circuits. So should be like somewhere over here that I could do it. Actually, yes. This will work just fine right here. Then I need... There we go. Got that. Change you. And let's actually double this to... I don't remember what they stack up to. Do they stack up to? 50. Okay. Most things stack up to 50. There. I am now automating most of the important stuff. So what should happen is all I have to do is adjust this number, and it will essentially adjust the timing of the circuit. And so once A hits 60, then it will just reset back to 1. I guess I should set it to 0. No, he hasn't set up 1. Okay. There. So essentially the way that this is going to work is with the constant combinator, it is putting out the signal A constantly at 1. That then is wired into this decider combinator, which will get that signal. It will go ahead and take it and check to see if it is less than this number 60. So as long as it is less than 60, then it won't do anything. I think that's the way of it. Yeah. Then all I have to do is set I see what it is. Then I set this so that it's watching that. This is for thruster efficiency. Set this to, let's say, like 45. That is okay. Do the same for that. And hopefully what this is supposed to do is make our thrusters more efficient. Okay. And so hopefully all of these guys are set up correctly. So the next thing that I wanted to do was start working on this. And I need how I want to do this. Because what I want to do actually this could work. No, I didn't want to do it like that. Well, I do, but I don't. So the way that I want to do this is basically to have it so that, as I have on like Pod, where these guys are more or less feeding back into themselves. So I need to have this set up, bringing asteroids in. Okay. Might move this. Might not. We'll find out in a little bit. But more or less, I need to set up a recycling system so that way as I bring in these, yeah, we'll center it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then what I want, do I have? Where's my grabbers? Okay, so I have one of the rares, and I have a whole bunch of these. I need to get some recyclers out here. Need to get some from Fulgora, so that way I can go ahead and throw the unwanted products back through. That'll be fun as well, is basically making a recycling center on Novus, so that way I can take all the products that I don't want put it through the recyclers and then grab all the byproducts and put them back into the system. All right, that's going to take just a little bit. So let's grab a little bit of quality. Not full-on quality yet. This is primarily just for the space platform stuff. So that way I can attempt to get quality out of it. I really do need more of this. I think what we're going to do is switch that out for those. As this just needs to be a little bit faster. What if we do half and half? You know? Not really utilizing. That's basically just right. But again, I've got to get the recyclers back to Novus. I've actually got to start automating recyclers and the plants. What is using 10.1 megawatts of power? Mostly just the beacons. Like, nobody's actually active on Ulgora at the moment. Yeah, the whole system is basically not running. And yet somehow using power. Huh. Weird. Oh well. So what I wanted to do... Nope, not those. Let's see. Rare. I want to put one there and one there. Damn. Flip that. There we go. There. Now I can go ahead and have this properly balanced. Excuse me. You are the incorrect variety. want those. I wanted the rare ones. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll fix that later. We'll fix it in post. It at least gets sort of the ball rolling so that I can start collecting stuff. Having an idea here, which is always dangerous. One should never have ideas around me. But what I am thinking is that I push the asteroid grabbers forward a little bit. And then what I can do with that, I fill this back in. Is that these will sit a little more flush with all of this. And that should give me a little extra room for do I want the turrets farther forward? I think I might want the turrets to sit farther forward. So that way they're hitting the bigger asteroids first. Yes. So let's bring this back. Right. I still usually wind up putting some turrets off to the sides anyway, especially if you're like just sitting here idle. You're still going to have the larger asteroids slowly coming at your ship. But the bulk of the turrets do need to be towards the center and front. But I'm looking more at, I want the turrets farther forward. And I think I do want them farther forward. But maybe I want to shoot asteroids over Egypt. You don't know. That was my plan all along. Not my best breakfast, but not my worst either. Now, the one thing that I do have to worry about with all of this is belting. and just making sure that I have enough. What does that error message even mean? See, that one makes sense. No power. I think, though, I should put those there. I think so. It looked kind of like a strange Wi-Fi signal, like a circle and then like two sections of a semicircle above it. That's possible. Okay. Yeah. The best way to describe that, orange Wi-Fi. Actually, no. Those do need to be farther back. This needs to not be here. In fact, we'll pull you back one more. And there we go. There. Then dead center those. Excellent. Hey, there's my walls. Just do that. That be line there. Awesome. Walls. Okay. So with this, I want to bring, oh yeah. Awesome. And then, how do I want to set this up so that basically mixing it all on the line properly? Oops. There. Because I need that will be our first loop, our main loop. Let's actually bring this up to there. And then you guys will be that way. But I have an idea because I need to get them over here instead. And, ooh, ooh, ooh. There. Now I want this to be a circle on purpose. Oh, yes. Oh, 1,000 times yes, because then I do this. So what'll happen is all of the asteroid stuff, all the new stuff, all the new stuff will come in and it will be on the outside of this ring. All of the byproduct that is still asteroid stuff will actually wind up being on the inside of this ring. And then it'll make it a lot easier to do the overflow vent for anything that I have too much of. Yes. That'll work. Then I can just bring this stuff out here. I'll probably readjust that. Yes, that'll work. And I need... That's all my turrets back there, which should be fine. Yeah. They'll be A-okay. What if... Because I'm debating on if I want to go ahead and do molten iron on this instead. I'll still need to get some iron plates on here initially. But if I do molten iron, then I can still use a foundry to do the iron plates. Will it let me? Why do I have creative tools on? Oh, energy. Okay, that's all. Yeah. Okay. And I'll have enough power. Like, that won't be the issue. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of this as well, because I'm going to have to reposition those. And what I want to do is move... Oops. what I meant to do. I wanted to move half of them. Because I want to see if I can position them a little bit better to maximize space efficiency while opening all of this up. Let's get rid of you and you. And then I just need to get 5 more in here. There. Do I have any left over? I do not. Perfect. I used them all up. That's what I wanted. Of course, getting fuel over there is going to be a pain in the ass, but I could actually take you out, move you to like here. Yeah, because as long as the steam can get through, that's all that matters. Yeah, there we go. And then I could move this to down here, I believe. Oh yeah, that's the water tank for other stuff. I do that. Get rid of all that. Those should all be connected. That should all be connected. That's the water. That should be the steam. Yeah, that should be okay. That's better. I like that. And then take this. And we do some silly shenanigans here. Perfect. So we'll still have a nice large storage tank for steam. Then on top of that, we open up all of this space for everything else that we're doing, which is absolutely what I want. I can take all of this and actually move you a bit closer. Probably do the same with this. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, a little bit of cross-contamination there. So that, we'll leave it like this. This will be fine. And I should still be able to get belts around pretty easily. You know what? No. What if... Let's take this and move it down. One more. There we go. That's better. Because again, this really tightens up the amount of space that I'm not utilizing. What about if I get rid of... Let's knock those out. Ooh. Can't really get that too much closer. Yeah, so I'll just have to leave it there. Not the worst thing to ever happen. Oh, but that is... Oh no, we're fine. Okay, cool. So, redistributed energy to a better location. All the steam should be good. Water lines should be good. Which, there we go. That's all the water. All right, so water is now going into there the way that it's supposed to. Water should be going into here the way that it's supposed to. All of our fuel lines, our fuel and oxidizer lines should be set up correctly. Okay. And fortunately, all of those are going to be set up on our clock, so we should get decent efficiency out of it. So I won't be burning through fuel like I have been and then having to wait for it to build back up, which will also decrease the amount of resources that we're using on creating fuel, which, yay, even better. No. You need to be... uranium fuel? Yes. All right, now we're back up here. What I want... Oops. Is we'll actually take it from... No, down here is... up here. Because it doesn't matter where, I can still build it to wherever. And I'll probably underground belt those. So that they're out of the way. Down there. then need and read all belts. You need to be metallic output 1. And if you are greater than, let's say, 80, then this one is carbonic, and then finally, what is it, oxide. And there we go. So if this, set filters. So what'll happen is that as this belt fills up, and specifically on the back end, so everything has gone through at least one time, what'll happen is that it'll, ooh, I just realized. That really does need to be up here. So as everything comes through and enters this belt, essentially what it's going to do is scan the belt to see how many items of these types are on it. And if we have too much of that particular item, it'll go ahead and put it onto our trash launcher and then kick it off the ship. Basically, we have too much of it, we'll get rid of it because it's just going to clog up the system. And I would rather waste material than clog up the system. Wasted material is material that I can always get back again at some later point in time because there's just always more out there. Clogged up belt means that I can't process the material that I already have, which could lead to platform destruction. So, you know, it's one of those, which one do I prefer? To watch my platform crash and burn, or to just have to reacquire more stuff later on down the road? That's not a bad idea, too. And I may wind up doing that as well. Not X, C. Read, hold, okay. So if I have, let's say, less than 80, that could actually work quite well. One thing I wish that they did was that on platforms, your wires would have infinite range. Because it is kind of annoying to have to put in power poles so that you can run wires through your ship or your platform. That's not a bad idea. So, like, At least for now, until I put more stuff in there. But yeah, okay. All right, all of you need to go here. Because that's the outflow for the byproducts. Yeah, that's true. And I've done that on like Lebanon Pod. Throw in some, especially the large power poles. That way I can maximize my range, especially on these larger ships. Like, there's so much space that I could be utilizing here. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Let's actually put there. There. That'll work. And then just trying to figure out still bringing up nuclear fuel. Yes, it is. Let's just bring this up like so. That's fair. That is a really good point. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Because again, that's what the overflow is for. So if they grab more than I have, overflow should catch the rest. Whoops. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. It's that. Oh, we'll just put default belts there. There we go. And then you are... Oh, that works perfectly. My ability to rotate belts, however, not perfectly. They do actually have a pretty big inventory. You are correct. Because fairly large. All right, what I want to do next is There we go. Let's see. I don't need that wire there. That's just in the way. Now the question is, oh yeah, that could cause a problem. A little bit of an overflow in your pre-flow. But again, that's why I have the singular loop here. Gotcha. And then for this, I'm mostly just worried about what's currently on the main belt. Because again, this is coming off of the end of it. So this is all the stuff that is being kicked out. This should be, we'll play around with this once I get to that point. Well, and that's, we'll get there eventually. Right now, I just need to get this like going, because right now I have no power and no processing, and I still have to figure out where to put your what, the iron ore. Okay. I need iron ore coming in. Your carbonics. So I need some coming in. Need to be there we go. There. That takes care of that. There. That'll be carbon. Now I just need turn ice into water. Oh, and I'm trying to remember how to do that. What is that? The you? Yes. So I can actually lift you up by one. then two there. There. That should hopefully be enough to get started. Of course, I also have to bring the ice over, but you know. There. And that will be our basic supplies in terms of just making sure that everybody has what they need for basic functionality. Get started on that first, and then we'll start worrying about the more advanced stuff. Excuse me. So the next thing that I need is probably let's not well, what I need is I need to actually bring this stuff over. Need to get ice going first. Also, let's take there. Give myself a little more room to work with here. But I want ice. That's going to be this one. So why don't you just put it up closer, moron? Yeah. Especially because that is about perfect. There we go. That'll kind of get us started. Yep. Take this, pull it out. And Yeah, because that's going to be fine. Put you like that. And then that. So, yeah, that should work. Yeah, that should be fine. And if there's any extra ice, then it just goes back onto the the belt, and we continue from there. Okay. So what I need is, let's grab those. Good spot. And actually switch you to ice. And then ice. So as long as I'm under, let's say, 200. Actually, I'm thinking about it. No. No, stop that. For the love of God. Okay, there. We're no longer connected. Wait. These. Nope, everybody's connected correctly. Okay, cool. So what I want is you to there, and then you to there. Cruz, you're an idiot. If I have too much ice, I do it at here. So as long as I have under 300. Oh, wow. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing most of the time. All right, next is going to be carbon. Which I should probably bring this out. Like that. There we go. This goes to here, and this is going to be carbon. I don't need as much carbon, so we'll just drop it down to 200. And you. Yeah, probably. I'm always doing it all wrong. Okay, and then 4 for that. There we go. Oh, there. Go. Oops. All right. That feels a little bit better. That should hopefully get us to where we want to be. Let's go check my grabbers. Not getting any of the rare ones, damn it. I do at least have a whole stack of the uncommon, so I might send those up. Okay, automatic. Let's send you up to BF Hauler. And drop off all of these. Go back to taking automatic requests. Until we get grabbers. There they are. I think I'll just do the one over here. That'll reduce the amount of stuff that I'm getting in, hopefully. Scratchy, scratchy back. And then let's go ahead and get a little bit of this going. There's, yeah, I'm going to need a few more. I'm going to get rid of them, but for now I just need them for power. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of you so that way I can and that one. Oh, whoops. Can't do that. Okay. No. Nope. Because I've got to run ammo through that. Aha. But I can do that. There. Okay. That's the start of one. Let's grab two. There. That should get the ball rolling. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now, that should be filling that. Perfect. So now I should hopefully be collecting ice. Well, at some point I should be collecting ice. It's kind of a wait and see scenario. Probably also want where it's there and there. I can't really do it there, but okay, we're fine on power at the moment. Until I get the reactor running. Once I get the reactor running, I should be a lot better on power. Okay. About you. You have a whole bunch of inventory that I'm going to need to empty. Can I? I can. Perfect. Let's put you there. There. Then should be able. I mean, cannot reach. do that. Now I wonder. Aha, perfect. Seems kind of silly to have these wires, but I don't know. The look will probably grow on me. Be one of those where I'm like, you know, that's really not terrible. Next up, I need and finally that. Set filters. Excellent. That's true. Well, technically, I mean, there's the infinitesimal solar wind resistance, but you need special materials for that. Absolutely. The chances are never zero. And depending on how much fate hates you, they could be as high as all the time. So what I need is one of these. That will be the start of our ammo belt. How are we doing on ice? Oh, goody. I need more ice, though. Lots and lots of more ice. Oh, there goes some. Haha, got it. Yeah, we can bring this down here like so. Whoops. Set filters. And then here goes the fun part. Getting this up here. Oops. You're terrible. There we go. That should hopefully. Oh, yeah. And there. It's not a perfect system. No, it probably isn't. And I definitely am going to need to figure out how to get more up here. I may actually go ahead and take out the walls here. Right, fair enough. Too bad I can't daisy chain these. Actually, no, I can do the... That'll help. Ow! Yeah, people are dumb. But it's cheaper to just buy a new one than to wash the old one. Yeah, fair enough. That is an unfortunate and sad world. You know what I'm thinking? Is I might go ahead and set this up. Well, as long as you're not sitting there like making it a mess all the time, just Febreze it every once in a while, you should be fine. What I could do is this. Let me take these. Let me take these. Yeah, that was right. And then finally, there. That's not a bad idea either. In fact, what you could probably even do, because of the fact that they are as cheap as they are, is actually get two of them and just cycle them out. So that way, depending on, you know, the temperatures and whatnot, you're never without one. Or if, you know, things just get busy and you don't get around to actually washing the first one right away or the second one right away, you at least have some time. Yeah, so save yourself the time, get two. There we go. Now we're getting some ice. Okay. Now that I have that running, what are we doing on power? Just barely doing it. Wow. I mean, we're still not really making a whole bunch of ice, but how do I not have any fuel? But I have. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Something is wrong here. Hear that? Okay. That is incorrect. Yeah, I've done that before. In fact, I did that with lemon pot as I sent up barreled water. But I seem to have my pipes messed up here, and I need to fix that. So what I probably need to do is there we go. That fixes that problem. And that fixes that problem. Okay, there we go. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Where are we? How much do I already have? Quite a bit. So what I need to do is some of this. Well, at the moment, nothing. Actually, no. I really do. Here's what I will do. Because, oh, I know what I could do. I do have some calcite here. Do I have any that's currently. No, I don't. That's part of what BFH is going to be doing, is just bringing with it absurd amounts of stuff. I should have something set up for water. Oh, and I never finished that off. Okay. There we go. Got some oxide chunks there that weren't actually getting utilized. There we go. Now that has 20% oxide asteroid chunk, 20% chance. Okay. Create more. I think I'll leave it like this, because this actually should allow me to get more ice out of it. Hopefully. All right. There we go. I did actually already have one for water, so there we go. And it should be pulling it from Novus. If I remember correctly, I have it set up. Yeah, it's being bottled down here. Just don't have it. Where are my barrels at? Okay. Give me 100 of those. And VFH. VF Hauler. Next up. Really want to start getting some water in here, mostly so that way I can get my nuclear going. Once I get the reactor going, then I can take the freaking things out, the solar panels. Plus, I can go ahead and start adding actual stuff to it. Where is Volcanus at? Captain Insane. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on having enough fuel. Yeah, fortunately, I have this designed in such a way that I would not easily be able to add the circuit Yeah. This one's kind of jam-packed full of crap. But you know, it's been a good ship so far. Like, it gets the job done. Let's up this to 3,000 calcite. water is a problem for you as well. Good to know. Oh, yeah, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. I really do need to kind of retire this particular ship and replace it with a newer version. Yeah, something more like this. Although even this one needs to be updated. Gleben pod, I could actually put the circuit in. Which would help with efficiency. Getting water? We have water. Now I just have to take care of said water. It's actually, if I remember correctly, I need that. We are. And then excellent. Good. Oh, good. I do have this set up correctly. Yeah, we'll keep it at 100. Honestly, I don't need all of these pipes. Oh, that's why I have it set up the way that I do. Oh, shit. Kinda needed that. God damn it. Again. Okay. Do is we're going to take this and move it up one. We're going to take this and move it down one. All right. That should be working as intended. This is going to be a massive monstrosity of a ship. once that reaches the temperature it needs to. See if that actually speeds up the heating process. I don't think it does. But at least we're getting water now. And we're collecting ice, which, yay. I just realized you're not actually going to be kicking out that stuff because I'm dumb. You will, but you guys won't. So what I should be doing is moving this down there. I should move this down here. And there we go. Oh. Derp. Yeah, I know. I'm working it out. I know what I need. I don't need all of those. That's just ridiculous. That should be better. Ish. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because I'm catching it all on the back end. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, because that means that I should be able to, with any of the excess, try and recycle it into necessary ingredients. So I catch the good stuff new stuff on the front end, like the ice there. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I like that better. But you guys want to be on the inside. Yeah, that should be right. You're still building up temperature-wise. Alrighty. Oh, that could be a problem. Oh yeah, that could be a big problem. There we go. That's a little bit better. And what I should do. Where is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Hurry up and give me more water. You there yet? Well, what I still need to do. What are we doing on? That is taking forever to get started. Well, what I need to do is get ammo chain started. Just make sure that I have plenty of power for now. What I want to do is let's Let's actually make a lot of ammo for this, because I'm going to want a lot of ammunition. Oh, ow. Let's see. I think one of the other problems I'm going to be running into is, of course, belting. Wow. I am actually kind of running out of stuff. This is kind of cool. I would usually run out of resources already. Well, at least metal, like almost never. I need a snack though. So I am going to take a quick AFK and kind of let this finish charging up. We're almost there. We're getting a little bit of steam. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of something going. So I can actually go ahead and let's take these out. Don't need them. As we actually now have real power. So, yeah, we'll come back to that. I will be back in just a few after these messages. All right, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Let's see how we're looking here. Anyway. Oops. Okay, that's full of water. That's still being filled with water, but that's fine. We now have... Awesome. All these are working. Slight problem. I know why it's happening. Okay. Turn that off. That is... Okay, cool. And hopefully we can empty out some of these containers. Alrighty. I think we actually should be good on water for now. We're decent on fuel. So the next thing that I need to do is start bringing up some calcite. More specifically, I need to get some calcite. So what I might do is... I want to do this. Do that. How much do you have? Okay, you're just waiting for fuel. All right, Brockstar, have a good one, buddy. As always, thanks for stopping by. Let's go ahead. Let's send you back home. Should be fine on fuel. Yeah, I really do need to upgrade this one. There's been a lot of techniques that I have learned that would absolutely change the way that this actually works. Okay, it was the headset. All of a sudden, the right channel of my audio went out, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Okay. And we are where we need to be. And just about out of fuel, too. Wow. Yeah, that I need to fixed that. How could I? Looking at how I could potentially redesign all of this, I don't see an easy way of doing it. If I took out these thrusters here and actually pushed them back a little bit, a couple. Might be able to do it. Because, yeah, let's just redo all of this piping because I'm going to need to. So get rid of all of this. Probably don't need as many turrets in the back. Definitely don't need these laser turrets. All right, so what I want is I need to add that and that. Let's also get rid of these, as I'm going to need to change all of that. Need those because I've got these, and I can very easily whoops, I didn't eat that one. There we go. Okay, now we're starting to look a little bit better. Now I need the Apollo. That for Captain Insano. Greater than, we'll do 45. There. I'm just waiting on the constant combinator at this point. Now what I need is that. From you to you. And I can do basically that. Damn it. This, but like that. That is all of my thrusters piped up. That is so much cleaner than the way that I had it. Is greater than 25. Awesome. So essentially, the way that this circuit works, and the way that it was described in the video, because I did get this from a video. Let me look up who that was. That is Data Engineer Plays. Great video too. It's linked on the Discord and the Factorio channel. But basically what's happening here is that you have a constant combinator that is outputting a signal. And it can be any signal. It just has to be a signal. And it starts at the number 1. That then goes into a decider combinator. And it takes the signal, which starts at 1. And if it's under 60, then it takes that signal plus that signal and loops it on itself. And this is basically, it's a minute. So I could actually make this like 2 minutes long and just change the numbers depending on the level of granularity that I wanted. But this works just fine. This is once a second. So what this will do is I set this number to whatever number I want. And then as long as this signal is above this value, it'll turn on the pump for however long that time period is between the two numbers, between the number that I set, in this case 45, and 60. And what that'll help do is pulse fuel into the thrusters. And it's meant to allow for a greater level of thruster efficiency. Because what'll happen is that with less fuel in them and oxidizer, the thrusters actually get more efficient. So let's take this. Oh yeah, and I still need to and there we go. And there should be enough overlap on these on the back end that I should be fine. If not, I'll see about adding more. Like this spot right here could be a little bit of a pain point. So I could do that, actually. There we go. That really cleans up that back end a whole lot. But that'll give us a little bit more coverage. What that also means is that I have a little bit more space for these guys. Oh, whoops. Needed just the regular, well. Nah, we should be fine. Not too worried about it. Yeah, because power-wise, we're good. Did you just get a whole bunch in? No, you didn't. Okay. There we are. That should maximize the amount of power that we have available to us. Because the other thing that that's going to do is reduce the amount of fuel that we're utilizing, and thus the amount of fuel that we're using. Hopefully. And let's see, we should have enough fuel if I did this right. Go. So initially we're going to start out with a ton of fuel, and that's hard to see because my face is in the way, but our current it's not going to show. Got all this crap in the way. Yeah, we're keeping. Let's see. Let's turn on my webcam for a second. So our fuel and oxidizer numbers, which are down in the bottom right, they're the red and blue lines, are keeping fairly low. But our speed is decent. And we're not burning through a bunch of fuel. In fact, I could probably even change this to something like 48. Both sides. And that'll reduce our fuel usage even more. But that should increase our efficiency. Yeah, our efficiency had gone up a bit. Let's get rid of the laser turrets. Don't need them. They are a waste of power. And then unfortunately what winds up happening is that once we are no longer moving, so I wonder. Wait. So if what I want to do is I want to set it so that how do I read my ship speed? Or do I have to read speed as V? Okay. So, and B is greater than 0. So as long as we're attempting to move, this should work. We'll find out when I get a little extra fuel in the tanks. Because I want to set it so that the only time that this switch actually works is when the ship is moving. So that way we're not flooding the thrusters. And that way we can maintain efficiency throughout the entire process. There will be a short period where we are starting up and where we are slowing down. So I might set this to be, let's say, higher than 20. I don't know. Nope, 0. We'll start at 0 and we'll work our way up. Okay. So what that means is I now need to add the same circuit actually no, won't reach. Copper wire. You read speed. Add condition. And B is greater than 0. So as long as we are going anything faster than stopped, that should go ahead and run our timer, and everybody should be happy. Water is full. Start getting rid of those. As I don't need now, this is where it's going to get even better. Oh, you're full. You're full. Okay. It's, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put you here. There. Barrel's taken care of. Dropping. Is that science? Nope, more barrels. That is empty fuel. Cool. All right, so what we're looking at is BF hauler. I need calcite. This. Let's do 2,000. So essentially, we should start bringing up calcite for the sole purpose of running it through our foundries. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have calcite coming in. Now, apparently, once I actually get the advanced asteroid processing done, then I won't need to import calcite. It will import itself because that's what I'll get from asteroids, along with sulfur, which those things are going to be absolutely necessary for being able to create a self-sustained ship for going out to like the solar system edge and then all the way out to the shattered planet, which I have seen a couple of videos where people are doing shattered planet runs, and it's not for the faint of heart. It's one of those that for giggles I may see about just putting together a ship in creative and doing it and just see how it feels and how far it goes, because it is ridiculous. The sheer volume of asteroids leading out there it's something special. Okay, we're gonna make molten iron. Molten iron is then going to lead into those. This is then going to be that. Actually, I don't know if I need two of them, because I can do one for steel. I don't know. We'll wait and see. There we go. Let's run on up here. I do have a bunch of boundaries on me. Okay. Not sending anything up, so we're going to send up. Who are you? Oh, you must be sending it up to. I know who you're sending it up to. We'll do one more set. And there is our first bit of molten iron. I may actually put that down farther. And there we go. Now we're making our plates. This is excellent. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Although, what I might do to shorten this. There we go. And there goes the start of our ammo chain. That is that one. Okay. There. Oh, whoops. No, you need to be that. Awesome. All right, now what I could do is go ahead and then this firearm magazine, as long as it is under, let's say, 1500. And we run this down here. Next thing I can do there. We'll just have to double it up. Excellent. Wow. This is one of the few times where I don't have a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to, like, I don't have a whole bunch of extra stuff here. This is kind of cool. Doing on water. Water is good. Good. Power is fantastic. Everybody's happy there. All right. And set filters. Oh. Awesome. That'll actually be super, super helpful. Ow! Son of a bitch. Nothing like slamming your toe into the underside of your desk. We're still out here just trying to collect the stuffs. Yeah, I'd really love to be able to redo this one. Give it the proper treatment. Huh. Surprised that didn't grab anything. Is it full? How is it full? Oh, I see. No wonder. What about you? You're not full. Not full. Yeah. You're kind of full. Well, no wonder. Wonder. We're gonna try something here. No, I don't have. Okay, we'll see if this works. As hopefully. I almost need two of them. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff coming off of here. Do I explicitly need... I can only do it one at a time anyway, so it doesn't matter. don't see this as being better, so do it like that. I think, though, that is kind of helping. What if I did it like this instead? Let's just get all of it going. And then yeah, because I don't need I have more of those? I have 2. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Just try and clean out this belt as best we can for right now. Until I can get this back to the shop. Actually, I think this is kind of working now. I see there is stuff that I'm getting rid of that I don't necessarily want to. There we go. And that leads up to perfect. Okay. Rid of you guys. Perfect. then whoops. There we go. And okay, that should work. It's a little jank, but it should hopefully get this working. So essentially what I've done is I've rebuilt this a little bit so that we're going to hopefully get more ice. But then on top of that, we're also hopefully recycling all of the metal that we're getting. Because we are getting quite a lot, and that should then convert it into more usable products. Now, what I could do is go ahead and... Oh, are we actually going? Oh, we are going. Okay. And this whole thing is doing what it's supposed to. Like it's... Our speed is above 0. What is our speed? What is V? V is 161. Which is kilometers a second. So So between 0 and 1 kilometers a second, I'm guessing is where it tends to kick on. Well, let's watch V as we start getting ready to slow down. There we go. Yep, so it's reading the kilometers a second. There we are. And then this turns off, which is what it's supposed to do. These still fill up a little bit, but, well, they still max out because they shut off, but that's okay because we're not wasting a whole bunch of fuel. And with them filled up, that gives us a little bit of extra room there to do the whole speed up process. So it'll burn off the fuel as we get up to a certain point. So I could probably even set this to, let's say, like 5. So 5 kilometers a second. Once we get up to that point, hopefully that'll be where we need to be. And now we're just dropping off all of our calcite. How is this looking? What am I doing here? That is a whole lot of extra steps. I don't need to do that. is real. Wow. Okay, yeah. I just need to make sure that this is that. That. We can get rid of those. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is so much cleaner. And then what that also means is I'll be able to change this. Yeah, I'm just bleeding a whole bunch of like useful stuff, but okay. And to there. Read the whole belt. Okay. And greater than, say, 80. Greater than 80. And 80. There we go. We could probably do on that one. I need tons of ice. And then you are settlers. Okay, why is that? Okay, yeah, that's actually working correctly now. I think. Oh, I bet I know what I need to do. Let's change. That's why. Okay. There we go. Bingo. That's what I was looking for. That's why I was having problems with it. Now we should be better. How much? Okay. The reason is because I don't have enough. I don't know how I could. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Just put that back the way that it was. But there we go. It's a little messy, but it's tweaked up. That should hopefully get us in a slightly better position than where we were at. Hopefully, yeah, already this is looking better. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's do... Damn. I don't know how I can make this work. I'm a little tight on space. Do it this way. No. What I should do... Okay. This is what we're going to do. This is absolutely the wrong way to do it. Or is it? right gets that. Everybody else goes there. There. That way, I don't need all of that. Aha! it's a dirty way of doing it, but it gets the job done. What are we doing on ammo? Looks like we're good on ammo. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I could absolutely use more, but spent all this time working on this damn thing. Oh, man. But it's for a good cause, because this winds up actually doing a lot of good for BF Hauler when I get around to actually working on it now. Because BF Hauler is still trucking along the way that it's supposed to. Alright, so there goes all the ammo going in. Now I need to bring the ammo out. And also set you to 5. So I just need to be able to run ammunition up. Might add just to absolutely make sure that I'm going to be able to produce enough. Awesome. Pardon me for just a moment. Oh yeah, I should probably turn my webcam back on. Realized. Okay, be right back. There we go. I am an absolute heathen. I am eating sushi with a fork, but I don't give a damn. All right, let's get back to work here. I need to feed ammo back into okay, there it is. Let us split this. And there's that. I need the ammo to go a lot faster. There we go. Now we're not quite ready for flight. What the hell did they do to this sushi? Oh, come here. Okay. What I want I don't necessarily need as many along the as many turrets along the sides. I still need some, but I don't need as many. So the biggest thing that I can do here is to go ahead and put that there. That there. And then this one gets a little interesting because of the fact that you there we go. That'll work. And what I do is we move you. One more split. Like that. We have some belts on the way. It'll probably take a second or two. Oh yeah. Today is one of those, it's like, you know what? I know my blood sugar is probably really high, but screw it. What did they do to them? Wow, they suck at making sushi. Usually they're better than this. Okay, are we there yet? Like, what's going on? Oh, I see. That's why it wasn't working. What's Captain Insano doing? Fantastic. Captain Insano is literally still doing its job. Could use more water, but yeah, we've got plenty of ice. Ice is not the problem. Do I have? No, I don't. Damn. I also don't have any ammunition on here. I'm a little low on that. Oh, because my whole system is broken right now. Because I have it set up wrong. Harmonic? Where are you at? There we go. There. That's better. Now that we're actually doing this correctly. All right, cool. I see where I'm also having a problem. That was absolutely delicious. That was also exactly what I needed. This is a giant bag of cough drops. 160. I'm hoping this will help with my constant coughing. Okay. That should now be better. We should be making ammunition like we're supposed to. I think that was part of the problem, is that we just weren't making enough. I might still need to tweak things, but not entirely sure what I'm making steel for. Because I'm not... I'm using it for something. What am I using it for? Okay. What am I using steel for? There's nothing on here that I need steel for at all. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet. That's why. It was supposed to be iron ore that was going in here. There we go. Okay, everybody is now happy. There we go. I was like, why the hell am I making steel on a ship that doesn't require it? I got my answer. Because I wasn't supposed to. Now we're stockpiling water. We're stockpiling... Well, fuel is stockpiled. So now it's just ammunition. Which is taking a little bit because of the fact that I need... Well, it's taking a little bit because of the fact that I just have lot to go through, or have to. I'm going through quite a bit, is the thing. So let's see if we can tweak this up. Have enough space, I think, in a couple of locations. Nope. That's fine. Because the places that I am making it be that. Oops. And then I don't have any more of the speed modules, but that's okay. That. Awesome. And perfect. That gets me back to where I wanted to be. And on top of that, get one more of those in there. And we should be good. Awesome. And that should be everybody happy. Yeah. Hopefully everybody's happy now. All right, so what's next? Next is back to BF Hauler. Doing it on good on ammunition. All right. And you're done accepting it. Cool. So what I need I don't necessarily need anything in here as between this one and then putting one around here. I may actually want to go ahead and put some over here just to be on the safer side. because I could be catching quite a few as I'm flying forward on this section here. So we'll put a little extra over here. Oops. Those are all set. That is cool. Time for our first one. Now that I've got this going, let's bring this down here like so. Oh, we're good on molten iron. That part is not a problem. I don't think we're actually going through enough of it to be an issue. And honestly, strangely enough, if I really, really needed to, I could actually break this front half off and push it out, extend it out a bit more to give myself even more room to work with as far as like the ship itself. The drive section, I want to leave kind of empty in case I need to add a little bit more to it. But overall, it's mostly ready to go. I want you. Let's just leave ourselves a lot of empty space here. No, actually. There we go. uh, Here we are. There we go. And then let's get... There. Probably use a turret over there. And excellent. All right. So this should theoretically be everything that we need. Actually, I would go ahead and clean that out. Don't need it anymore. Now that we have our water cycle going, and the next thing that I should do is make sure that I'm not setting up, I'm not pulling in. Oh no, we're good. I've already got that all set. So I think I have... Good, I do have full turret coverage. Let's see. Up front, we're actually pretty good on turrets. I could probably use a little extra. Let's... Then... That's not what I wanted. There. That should give us a little extra oomph in the fire department power. In the firepower department. Wow, crews, learn how to talk. Let's do that kind of. There we go. And Again, this is mostly just to make sure, like it's precautionary is really all it is. Just that, and it also looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It looks kind of cool to have walls along the exterior perimeter of the ship. Okay. Now let's jump back here and let's see if we got any more of the rare arms. Wait, what? Oh, I see why, because I am a dum-dum. Me not dum-dum, me what gum-gum. I don't know what it is about that line, but it never leaves my head. Here I was thinking I was being all slick. I was not. I was indeed actually being stupid. Okay. So, oh, nice. Take a couple of those. Drop off the rest. What did I need? Remember correctly, there is a version. Yeah, molten iron, molten copper. Which I'm doing the molten iron, but I'm not doing molten copper. I need to fix that. Because I need more plastic. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. Alright, so right now carbon is full, which is fine. So any spare that we get is going to go through these, which is fine. Because again, this is on the back end of stuff. And really, we're doing a pretty good job of making sure that all of this is working correctly. Oh yeah, and I needed to get the ammo right here. There. And we're solid. Let's see. Save game. Save. Resume. So I kind of want to take this for a test flight. Again, just to make sure that I'm getting all the kinks worked out. And specifically, I think I should take it on a test flight to Gleba. Is there anything else that I wanted to take to Gleba? No, we should be good. Oh, yeah. Travel to VF Holler. And we're going to try this out, and we're going to see if this works. It should work. That is such a cool way of doing a loading transition, honestly. Like, it really does hide that loading screen, if you will, really well. Okay, so we are fuel full. Have our circuits set up. Full steam. We have full nuclear power. Full calcite. All of our grabbers are set up. Everybody's ammoed up. We have full coverage for turrets. Alrighty. Save game. Resume. Let's go to Gleba. Is above 45. All right. So far, so good. And we're doing great fuel-wise. We have plenty of fuel in the tanks. Awesome. What are we doing on ammo? Ammo's doing great. We're just plugging away. I think I could probably bump the numbers up here. Yeah, there we go. That was super easy. I meant that to be... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's good. Probably set you to 48. And yeah, there we go. That is even better. Well, there we go. Big effing hauler. Not yet complete, but definitely functional. Is capable of currently doing the interplanet flight. So as far as the inner planets that I'm concerned about, we're talking Volcanus, Gleba, Novus, and Fulgora. So it's able to make any of these without any issues. I don't yet know about Aquilo because I don't have it unlocked yet. So it's a wait and see. But I definitely like where this ship is going in terms of its design and its functionality and the overall capacity and capability of it. So I feel like we're probably going to get a lot out of this. So I'm really, really happy about that. Anyway, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for today. This has been kind of a long one. We actually not only got this done, but we were able to redesign Captain Insano and make it more efficient as well, utilizing some of our new technologies here. And just in general, making it run and feel better. So, yay. There's that. Other than that, though, I think the biggest thing is just next week, hopefully, I will have unlocked Aquilo and we can go ahead and get started on potentially getting out to that. It's a wait and see, because the other thing is that I believe between Fulgora, Gleba, and Aquilo, so along these two routes here, the asteroids get much bigger. It's also a much longer route. If you'll notice that between these planets here is 15,000 kilometers, whereas between here and here is 30,000 kilometers. So twice the length in terms of duration. But I believe it's also where we get the stage 2 asteroids, the larger ones. So probably need a lot more. But looking forward to it. I think this is a design that I will probably stick with. We'll have to wait and see. I might have to do some adjustments because I don't yet know what the rocket pods are like, or rocket launchers. But yeah, I'm happy with this. It's turning out all right. Anyway, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I'll catch you guys next week.